Schwarter, right lane. Wait, no. Stan Schwarter, left lane. Right lane, Dustin Grimsley, driving a Chevy. 94 Chevy with Stace with the 94 Aluminum. 003, 005. Stan's 005 red. And 003 red. Stan's with the wind light. Got there first.
All right, so just had my buddy Mr. Eric Mann up here in the tower bringing us our supply of water sucks to get me through the week. And so I was very thankful to Eric, and he popped in, kind of filled me in on what's going on with him and his world and his racing and all this stuff. So it's always good to see him. And he said if you'd like to try it, come by his trailer. He'll hook you up with a sample to try and see what you think. But I can promise you, water sucks until you put something in it. And that's the stuff to put in it. So make sure you help a fellow racer. So we're trying to get our audio going for the live feed. So Austin told me just to keep talking. So one of us has to keep talking all the time. So Rob Moore, 19 up front, goes 6:47 at 102.64. So we Rob's Automotive and Collision Center Tuesday here at Galot Motorsports Park. The strange spring fling presented by Optima Batteries. A lot of racing happening this week. So most kids, you know, when they're on spring break, they don't get put to work. You got put to work on your spring break. This is break time for you, and here you are working. It's all right. So I'm. If you haven't noticed, if you haven't heard that voice, if you thought maybe my voice changed over the winter, that's not me. That's Saverio Biondo. So he's up here hanging out, corrupting his life, sitting here spending it with me. So was glad to see there. So we're just hanging out, right, Saverio?
Right lane, Josh Wilson with a dragster.
Pennsylvania. Goes 17 up front, clicks it off, 451 at 152. But I remember, Saverio, I'm old enough, I remember, like, if somebody went 450, they were just fast. Now, like, it feels like everybody can go 450 anymore. They're just up the game a little bit. All right, got a door car left side and door car right side. Neither one of them on file as of yet. We're still, Jaylene is working her fingers to the bone over there, getting all the tech cards put in and doing all that stuff. Hey, that's Wayne. I should have known who that was. See, you talk about forgetting things. I forget things too. Wayne DeSantis in the Mopar left side.
I just wasn't told on my spring break.
Right. Yeah, they'll let you know what's time to go back. I don't know if we are live or not with audio yet, but hello, Troyanski. Oh, wow. Big wheels up, launch right side. Got a hold of some Galot traction right there. Wow. Brian Epps, I hope you were working right there, bud. Brian Epps, BME Photography out front. I just hope he had the camera clicking there. That was good stuff. Big Brew, Jerry Brewer, Lumberton, North Carolina. On the left side. As we're out looking at the racetrack, making sure it's all still there. That was yeah, we get the go signal. That was just a whole lot of traction.
I didn't see it.
You didn't see it, Saverio? What were you doing, sleeping on the job? All right. I'm not going to do it again, Saverio. I'm going to rewind it for you so you can watch it. That's it. It's the last free one you get. Here you go.
Whoa!
Told you. Oh, good, Daryl Pinder. Glad you can hear loud and clear, although you may not be as happy about it, but it's coming through. That's good news. So again, hopefully Troy Inskeep got my shout out. He's had a tough week. So Troy, my heart's with you, buddy. I know it's been tough, but you'll bounce back like always. And glad you're still tuning in and watching what we're doing down here at Galot. So here we go. To a 14. Right side with the advantage. Going to click it off. 440 at 158.67. Big Brew goes 450 at 155.15. Yeah, GBR, that's exactly right. Or 420, or who knows. All right, attention to the pits. I've got the go signal from Marco. We're going to call the Rad Torque Systems second and final time trial to the lanes this time, please. Rad Torque Systems, $20,000 shootout, your second and final time trial. We need you to the lanes at this time, please. Rad Torque Systems, 20K shootout time trial. We need you to the lanes, please. Samantha Coughlin, 002. She's not here yet. Okay, who's driving it?
Michael Rourke.
So Michael Rourke's in it. Okay. So 002, 444. That's a good lap.
I would say so.
I'd take that, wouldn't you? Yeah.
Not horrible for that. It's not bad. Right lane, next door car.
Another Mustang.
It's a Mustang.
Adam Bitsanis out of Canada, left side. Todd Osteen out of Odessa, Florida, right side. Pair of dragsters on the starting line. Hey, Danny Hoff, thank you so much. And yeah, I'm sure we will. I think that's something they're working on. We're just trying to get up to speed with everything. It's a little more challenging here at Galot. I think we struggle sometimes with some internet connections and things like that. So I think we're just all trying to get it all together before we go with all of it. So it'll be fine. That's way above my pay grade.
We're not worried of the weather.
Uh-oh, there's another one, Severio. 000. Well, pretty close, wasn't it? Osteen, 481.
Red.
142. Bitsanis lights it up, 001 red, and goes 445 at 156. Yeah, we're working on the, we'll get the timing up, I'm sure. They're doing well so far, though. Lunch was right on time. So, what's that? We already had lunch, Severio. That was the chicken and stuff. Now, you're already ready for dinner, aren't you?
I love dinner. I like food.
Me too. You'll fit in great right here.
Let's have a full buffet.
And once JJ gets here, he likes food too. So we're all going to get along just fine.
Who's JJ?
You know JJ. That's Big Jen. Yeah, doing a quick little inspection out there on the starting line. Again, welcome everybody to the Strange Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries, Rob's Automotive and Collision Center Tuesday. Again, we've made the call while it's quiet. In case you didn't hear, the Rad Torque Systems $20,000 shootout second and final time trial. We need you to the lanes of this time, please. Rad Torque Systems $20,000 shootout second and final time trial. We'll take you to the lanes of this time, please.
Yeah.
All right, back at it. Not on final left side. Thanks, Severio. Jeremy Wilson, Palm Harbor, Florida. Crown Supply Company Racetrack entry on the right-hand side.
Jeremy Wilson, right lane. Dragster.
Down below 4 red, left side. Wilson is 30. Goes 461 at 149. Left side 476 at $145. Another door car, Severio. Ashley Parker, New Bern, North Carolina. 69 Mustang on the left side. Colton Aragon, Holiday, Florida. The Racetrack dragster right side.
Colton 003 red. Taking the loss for this time trial. Scott Norris. Dragsters. No, I know.
Double O's, 007 left side for Williams, 009 for Scott. Donovan 466 at 146. Scott Lorish goes 489 at 137.75. Paul Skinger, Middletown, New York, left side. Megan Young, Inglewood, Tennessee, right side. We didn't like the first burnout. We'll do another.
Yeah. I remember saying that someone. No, because I thought she.
Or something.
Oh, I am?
So Skinger and Young. Staging up here on Rob's Tuesday. Shout out to all 353 of you watching out there in YouTube land. .007 for Paul. Goes 464 at 148. Megan, 465 at 147. Got it? All right, now for a public service announcement from Severio Biondo.
We got merchandise at the bottom of the tower. We got hats, hoodies, shirts, some merchandise for the Flings.
You think they got hats? You did?
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, you think they've got cups? Bet there's some cups down there too. Yeah, they got all kinds of cool stuff. That's where the merch is at, Severio. The Fling merch. That's where it's at. If they want to buy a hoodie this week, I'll say, well, good for them. It's hot out there for me. Jimbo sells. They both turn at 10 red. The Dragster, 457 at 149. Sells 660 at 103.
Jimbo, who's driving my... Cool. Is it? Right lane 036 for a time trial. Feedback.
Not to take offense to these things.
Oh, there's no offense meant. I'm just fat, so I think a whole lot of power.
Do you even play sports?
Yeah. I play.
All of them.
I eat so much food, but I don't think I'm fat.
Switch this off. So.
Or like turn it off. Alright. Oh, 19, right lane.
Another S10 right side, 27 green up front. Clicks it off, 525 at 133.
Larry Cox. It's in the right lane. 013 left lane.
I got that wireless mic out of there. I ran another cable. I plugged them in and then matched all those soundboard settings. So it's 5 and 6 right now. Two mics. No sound.
We will take a 2-minute break.
It's just the house mic.
See you guys then.
That's that. You good with that? Special 6 commercials? I had them all set up for you, and I went to go set them against start into this. It takes like 4 or 5 minutes to make sure we had them all right. I'm gonna run that with you, but he went in there, renamed everything, added a bunch of duplicates, and like reordered everything. So I gotta like start from square one. Great. I don't know why he did that. With you. You're done. I think part of it is passive aggressive. I think you might be right. But I got you on call. You need this thing. I'll give you
All right, here we go. We're back at it. David Wright, Mims, Florida. 23 folk entry. I don't think we were live earlier when I gave him a shout out, but I want to shout out Eric Mann in Water Sucks. He came up and brought us a big old week-long supply of Water Sucks here in the tower, so I don't lose my voice, don't lose my energy and that stuff. And we do appreciate Eric, and so we'd ask our racing community to support Eric. He's always giving back and doing those things to our race world. So if you get an opportunity, go check out Eric Mann and Water Sucks. He said he has some here that is available for purchase, or if you just want to try it first to make sure you like it before you buy it, he said you can do that as well. So I think he told me he was parked by, oh goodness, he told me, and now I'm blank. Maybe by the showers or something like that. I thought that's what he said.
By the trailers, I think.
Yeah, I don't. I'm blank right now, but you'll find him. It's but so go check out Eric Mann and Water Sucks, and like I said, we just want to say thank you to him for always taking good care of us, the staff here as well. So thank you so much, Eric. So we have made the call for the Rad Torque Systems $20,000 shootout, second and final time trial. Troy, you are very welcome. You are very welcome, buddy. I'm continuing, though, because I know that's not a overnight fix. I was going to stop by and say hello to you all, and I was doing 20 million things to try to get out of there to be able to come down here, but I was going to stop by and just give you a hug, let you know how much we all care about you. So hang in there, dude. It'll be better.
Shannon Joseph, right lane. Oh, 12. Left lane. Orange door car. Oh, 14.
Yeah, Troy, I saw your post. I saw you said that. It's, for the way it sounds, it definitely is. So. So doing a little bit of track maintenance out there, and we're probably, I don't know this, but we're probably going to go into that second time trial for the Rad Torque Systems shootout. So then the next time we see them, Severio, it'll be competition time for them. So 32 cars, 16 door cars, 16 dragsters, 20 grand. It'd be all right, wouldn't it? That's right. That's right. Severio's going to be here with me for that.
I hope.
Oh, you'll be up here. You're not. Listen, I want you to understand something. Nobody gets fired on Tuesday, Severio. Your dad's never even fired me on a Tuesday. You know why? Because JJ isn't here yet. So I'm safe. Until JJ shows up, I'm safe. I can do anything. He will not fire me on a Tuesday. Tomorrow, who knows? You may have set my seat. Yeah, I may get it tomorrow. But today, we're all good. So do a little bit of track maintenance, and then we're going to get back at it here on Rob's Automotive and Collision Tuesday. The Strange Spring Fling, presented by Optima Batteries. Again, thanks to Robco Residential and Hoosier for bringing the live feed on our Flings Race Series YouTube channel. If you haven't told all your friends about it, please do. I remember that thing started out as a little bitty baby with nobody subscribing to it. Now we're up over 7,400. So definitely growing in the short amount of time that it's been a thing. It's become a bigger thing. So thanks to Warren Evans and his whole crew for everything that they do. Yes. Oh, there he is, Quiz. What's up, buddy? Don't tell me you ain't come over here racing. Don't want to hear no excuses. 2 to a 15. McGowan away first, goes 471 at 144. Corbin 579 at a buck 16.
Rob Murphy, left lane with Jeff Birdie with a Firebird, 68 Firebird with a drag for Rob. Jeff 004 red. Rob 024 takes the win light for the second time trial.
Jeffrey Dobbins, Robbie Martell, 34 to a 003. Martell, 003, 473, 145.52. Dobbins, 34, goes 476.
Corey Galitti, left lane with the door car, right lane. Chaz Silence, the dragster. Corey from Texas. Chaz from North Carolina. Triple zero, right? 000 for Corey. 006 for Chaz. Two amazing lights.
You know what? They'd both probably rather have that first round than in a time
Yeah.
trial. It'll mean a lot more later. But it's a good, it's right, absolutely.
Sign. They're getting.
Maybe it's just all they do. Maybe all they can do is go 00, triple O. It's like, so if that's, I mean, you have no choice. Why save it for later if you can just do it, you know?
Later, we'll just get a bad light.
Randy Biddle, Christiansburg, Virginia. 78 Malibu. Connor Calder, St. Paul's, North Carolina. .009 red for Randy Biddle. 16 green for Connor Calder, and the dragster goes 465 at 147. Biddle clicks it off 601 at 112.
Pete D'Angelo in left lane. The 79 Malibu from Rochester, New York. Shane Thompson.
Severio, you know anybody else from New York? You? That's right. Exactly.
Who else are we talking about?
Well, I'm all kinds of people in New York. Oh, look at that.
012 to 012. Sack light. With Shane with the win light.
You must be popular, Severio. We're up to 500 people watching now. You're bringing them in. They're all here to listen to you, bud. Chad Duke and Rick Harbaugh. Duke out of Wilmington, North Carolina, left side. Harbaugh out of Gaithersburg, Maryland. The dragster in the right lane. Chad Duke, that good-looking Camaro on the left side. Double 01 to double 04. Chad Duke is away first by a few little foul. Harbaugh clicks it off. 473 at 145. Duke 590 at 114.95. Duke always good to make a little bit of noise. The Camaro's pretty solid.
Eric Command. Shout out to him. When the water sucks.
That's right.
This is it on there.
Yeah, so see Severio, he dropped off Water Sucks. We've got Malibu Breeze up here. We've got Groovy Grape. We got Lemon Lime. We got it covered up here.
Stacked.
So when you go drink a water later and you go, man, this is not good. That's right. You can put a packet of Water Sucks in there and it'll all be better. Exactly. You keep your energy and stuff going.
Gatorade, the better.
That's right. Much better.
003 for Eric.
He was 4 a minute ago, I think. This guy's on it.
Really?
He's been drinking Water Sucks. Absolutely. Yeah. Goes 625 at 107. Yeah.
Wow.
See what it'll do for your game right there? He drinks a few packets of it. He lets go 4, let's go 3. I mean, trust me, I'll drink all of it.
Imagine then he gets 2, 1, 000.
Exactly.
That would be crazy.
It would be. He'd be happy. It means he goes some rounds. So that'd be good.
I feel like he's getting a 000.
He might. He'd appreciate that first round.
Yeah, I feel like he's gonna get a 001, 002.
Oh, look, Severio. More S10s. Racing Jason Lynch, left side. The Fuel Factory S10. Brian Atkins, Bluefield, West Virginia, on the right side, and the orange S10. Thank you, Raul. You're way too kind. Welcome from Mexico. Greg Parker, I have no doubt that you'll be up here to bug me. And that's okay. We always like to see Greg Parker when we make the pilgrimage to Galot. Be twice this year, so. I don't know if I can take Greg Parker twice, though. We'll see. Once is fine. Oh, 30 red for Brian Atkins. Racing Jason Stubb below 5. Atkins there first, 586 at 114. Lynch is 654 at 103.
Got Troy Williams Jr. Left lane, right lane, Austin Brown. Door car that I was talking about earlier. The American flag on the back. Austin Brown, 001, red. Oh, lucky win with a 456.
Kellen Farmer, Burlington, North Carolina, left side. Daryl Tillman out of Pennsylvania. Good looking Corvette on the right side.
Got Michael Jackson back with a nice Nova. Left lane, Dovin Williams with a dragster.
Hello, Jordan Wilhelm. Hello, Gabe. Yeah, it should be a fun week.
Jackson with the win light.
Jay Coughlin Jr. in the wagon. Austin Thompson, Sneeds Ferry, North Carolina. That Severio's messing with the water sucks in the bottle. Double 03 is a pair. .476 at 143 for Austin Thompson. Coughlin, 568. Severio, how old are you? They're asking. Are you at 43? 23? Yeah. No, not how much you weigh. Yeah, how old are you? You're like a year older than when I met you last year. You're double digits? You're 10? Wow.
Mike Rogers in the left lane. Right lane, Will Coleman. Where's Mike? Mike 002. Coleman. Will 006 red. Mike, the better light this time run.
You can always tell when Severio knows somebody or likes somebody. Just the whole pitch of his voice changes.
Yeah, Mike.
You could tell he was excited for Mike Rogers. You could just. What about this guy on the left side?
Oh, we got Vinny.
Yeah, come on.
Everyone knows.
Everybody knows Vinny. Everyone knows Vinny Domino.
The Flame with the nice dragster.
Cody Strickland, rad for North Carolina, right side.
Calling it. Vinny's getting the better light. Oh! No!
Good thing it's just practice. Yeah.
001 red with Cody. 009 taking the better light for this one.
All right, so I'm getting an early alert that we will have church service Saturday morning, 8 o'clock in the Whole Shot Cafe. So we're getting that out there early. Severio, you're not wrong. He said, you got so many notifications. Yeah, he's exactly right. Too many. Too many. George Costanza, 2 red. Kevin Glenn, 6 red as well. George goes 5'11 at 134. Kevin Glenn, 5'29 at 130.
Right side. Right lane. Richards out for Junior. 019.
Barn, you're not wrong. This is definitely probably my replacement right here.
The 93 Mustang. Nice store car.
Besides, his dad can make him work cheaper. So, child labor laws don't even apply to this kid. At 10, I mean, is your dad paying you? See, my point exactly. He doesn't even know if he's getting paid or not. So,
Jeff Verdi, right lane.
I'll negotiate for you, Severio. I'll talk to your dad about it.
The 68 Firebird.
$1 million man, Jeff Verdi. Jeff Verdi, 004. Goes 603 at 113.52. I've had all the Pepsi I'm going to indulge in for this week. So Severio's going to grab me a water, and we're gonna switch over to water sucks. I'm gonna make some health changes on Tuesday, because otherwise I'm going to gain 10 pounds by Thursday. So we're going to ditch the Pepsi. Bill Lewis left side, out of Virginia. Dragster not on file yet, right side. 003 right side, 29 for Bill Lewis. Right side, 462 at 147. Lewis goes 536 at 125. Mark Heatherly, Rossville, Georgia. And G-Dub, Bradenton, Florida. Boss Lady entry. Williams is red, Mark is not. G-Dub goes 522 at 133. Heatherly 530 at 131. Not on file, left side of the dragster. Right side is John Budakowski out of Washingtonville, New York. Double 05 for Budakowski, 18 green left side. Thank you, Severio. 450 in the left, 452 in the right side. Sirocco, Lance Dalton, both of them away red. Sirocco more so, goes 545 at 126. Dalton, 565 at 119.
Again, we got merchandise, bottom of the tower, hoodies, hats.
Wayne DeSantis and Matt Costable. Matt from Canada goes 532 at 129. Wayne 585 at 117. Tanner Miller. 009's a pair with the wagon. Miller there first, 612 at 109. The wagon goes 659 at 100.64.
Got a dragster right lane. Nova in the left. Again, this is the shootout time runs. We got regular test 000. Right lane. So 011.
Man, there's only one guy I see. I mean, there's this guy named Peter Biondo. He does things like that. He lets go 000. He used to. I mean, I've seen it. I heard you announce it. I heard you announce one of his runs, and he was like 00 something. Yeah, because he posted it. That's been a while. It's probably been a year or more ago. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah. Jess Biddle in the Chevy 2 wagon. Lipsky out of Pennsylvania goes 000 on the right side. They are getting him honed in here on Rob's Tuesday. 445 at 153. Jess goes 623 at 107. All right, so once again, Jeff Taylor's in need of a compression tester. Has not located one yet. So surely somebody has a compression tester that Jeff Taylor can use. So, compression tester for Jeff Taylor. He is in need. Oh, yeah, Parker. That's going to happen probably tomorrow morning. Absolutely. Bowberry biscuits are going to happen. I've already spotted one. It's like 6 miles up the road, like the exit is. So I've already looked. Larry Cox, Cameron Manual, 14 to a 25. Advantage left side, but right lane there first. 441 at 156. Cox goes 470 at 148. Yeah, there ain't nothing like a Bowberry biscuit, Parker. Just, man. Severio found cookies. Nothing wrong with that. You keep eating like this, though, your mom's going to let you hang out with me. She's going to say, you eat terrible around Riggins. That's what she tells your dad. He eats bad around me. That's what we do. That's why they put that thing up there. They don't want to watch us eat. So they just put that. There's no divider. We can just eat in peace and not worry about it. It's fine. Big Brew, Jerry Brewer left side. Let's go 13 green. We're 007 red in the right. Goes 441 at 157. Brewer goes 449 at 154. So again, compression tester for Jeff Taylor. We are in some need. Compression tester for Jeff Taylor. Danny Peary and Paul Skinger. 002 red for Paul, 15 green for Danny. Paul goes 466 at 147. Danny goes 579 at 118. You got this one? All right, good. I'll grab some water sucks.
We got Bill Waters. Left lane, right lane, Chris Wilson. Both dragsters. Also, Bill from Charlton, Chris from Lincoln. Red for Bill. Chris taking better light. And getting the 027. My dad used to have this next set. My dad probably sold it. Coconut. My dad used to have this small car in the right lane. Saxon. 003 for Brian. Lane 002 red. Ryan with a better light for these time runs. We got Rob Moore. Left lane, right lane, Bob. Lego Man. Lego Man. Rob from Webster. Driving a 69 Chevrolet. Bob. PA. 13 Miller. Bob, 003 red. Rob. 015 red. And Bob with the better light. Jasmine Warder. Jasmine Wider. Left lane, right lane. Gordon 1. Kingston. Driving a 10 American. Gordon from Fort Charlton, Florida. 76 Vega. Oh, and 011 Gordon. Jasmine 032. Gordon with the better light. Got right lane, 2 dragsters. Right lane, we got the full rainbow on this dragster. Left lane, dragster. Again, lots of green, yellow. Double 07. Left lane, green. Right lane, 010 red. Taking the loss for this one. Got Nick Horn. Right lane. Suffolk. S10. Mike. How about Harbaugh? Gaithersburg. MD. Driving a dragster. Maryland. 007 for Mike. And Nick 030. Right lane, Ray Miller. Ray the third. Hendersonville, North Carolina. Driving a dragster. Left lane, Cherry door car. Cherry colored door car. For Ray. Green. Both green. And 007 for left lane. Vince Schwarter.
Say that last name again. What was that?
Schwarter.
Wow, that was like full. You went full New York. Like you went. You said earlier you sounded like you were from the country or something, and then the Shank gets up here and you just brought out your New Yorker. You brought your accent out. You've been hiding it all day. Where's that been? So what do they call Schroeder? What's his nickname? The Shank, right? Yeah. I've seen him shank some people on the starting line, man. He's nasty. Like he could drive.
001.
See, I said something, and then he's late.
He's Shank 039.
It's all right. He's just saving it for later. Yeah, he's like, it's just practice. We'll be fine.
Two tracks.
Not on files. We'll figure out who they are tomorrow.
Right lane. Nice. Wild state. 000. Left lane. Right lane. 003. Two. Probably the best pair I've seen this afternoon. 15. Jason Dawson. Right lane. North Las Vegas. Nevada. Man. Right lane. 007 for Jason. Better light. Then a 022 for the left lane. Jason. Just a better light for that one. Got Brian Atkinson. Agson in the right lane. Ekins in the right lane. Left lane, Dragster. Brian from Bluefield. West Virginia. And driving a door car. Versus A. And the time runs. .009 red Brian. 008 green for left lane. Left lane. Better run for that one. Stace Schwarter. Stace. Everyone knows Stace.
Well, everyone knows the guy in the left lane, too. That's Rob Lipsinger.
Oh, yeah.
He's our Tuesday sponsor. Rob's Automotive and Collision Center on the left side. There he is.
Shout out to him.
That's right. We appreciate Rob. Always a fixture at the Flings.
Got
13 red for Stace. Rob is 007. Goes 537 at 127. Schroeder goes 519 at 133. Now on file left side, Dustin Grimsley. Out of North Carolina, the right side, the Mufflers Plus entry. 008 to a 14. Grimsley going to get there first. 558 at 120. Left side goes 648 at 104. My dog, Jamie Holston, right side, Rural Retreat, Virginia. We like Rob. We love Heather. She is the wonderful supplier of chocolate chip cookies, so. .010 for Jamie Holston. Goes 459 at 151. Shannon Joseph, 001. That Nova goes 539 at 127. Jeff Sarah left side. Needs no introduction. Lights up 11 red. Legs it out, goes 443 at 155. Jeremy Wilson, Palm Harbor, Florida. Crown Supply Company Racetrack dragster. .27 green for Jeremy Wilson. Clicks it off 462 at 149. Currently 594 of you watching on the Robco Residential Hoosier live feed on our Flings Race Series YouTube page. 146 of you are even liking it. So I don't know what the other 550 of you are doing. But find that thumbs up button. Click the thumbs up. Help us push the algorithm to bring more people in here to watch what we're doing here at Galot Motorsports Park, the Strange Spring Fling presented by Automotive Batteries. Colton Aragon, 12 red. We're 001 green left side. Aragon goes 476, 142. Left side 698 at 98 mile an hour. Well, there you go. There's 11 more of you that found the thumbs up button. So look for it. If if the thumbs up is not dark, then you haven't hit it yet. If you haven't hit it yet, I ask you, what else you got to do? Just hit it. Yeah, probably Severio. Severio went a little 5-minute sabbatical, took him a break. Megan Young, right side, Inglewood, Tennessee. Not on file as of yet, left side. .006 red for Megan, .007 green left side, 446 at 154. Megan goes 461 at 147. Jacob Wilson, 626 at 107. Left side 642 at 106. Blaine Parrish, North Carolina, the Mustang. Out of Canada. The 86 Camaro, right side. Constable there first, goes 534 to 129. Blaine Parrish, 623 out of 29. Blaine Parrish, 623 out of 109. So again, dragsters, round one of the Rad Torque Systems, $20,000 shootout. We need you to the lanes, please. Dragsters, we need you, please. John Taylor Jr., 006, goes 470 at 147.
Lewis, right lane, 017, left lane, 028.
And a foul under, taking 15. Eric Mann wishes he'd scrubbed the brake pedal a little more. He was late and under by 2 thou. So margin of victory, 1 thou goes to Troy Williams. You up? Yeah, go ahead.
All right. We got, for the second run of the night, we got Jeff Verdi in the right lane, driving a 68 Firebird. There's Chad Duke in left lane. North Carolina, Jeff from Virginia. Chad driving a door car. And Verdi driving a 68 Firebird. Jeff, 017, green, Chad, 005, but he took a bunch. So, win goes to Jeff.
17 dead, 5, 22 total, gets it done.
Hard
Duke,
loss.
yeah, Duke's 005, but he takes 70 down there, but he's laying under by 53. So he was going to take 17 or less and find some serious brake pedal at the other end.
That's why your delay box is important.
Well,
It's not just
it's not all about
reaction
starting
time.
line. That's right. It's not all about starting line. You got to drive both ends, and
Yep.
Jeff Verdi gets that done. Randy Biddle Jr., Christiansburg, Virginia, left side of the Malibu. Separated by 5 thou. Here comes Daryl Tillman. Win like it come on for Tillman. 006, dead 3, 9 total. Randy Biddle's locked out. He's 11 up front and had 0 chance. He did everything that you could conceivably do with that run. He's 11, take 2. I would take an 11, take 2 any day of the week, twice on Sunday. But he's under by 4 thou and had no chance. Tillman shows him 9 total, end to end.
Yep.
Here in round number 1 of the Rad Torque Systems.
Randy,
$20,000 shootout.
they're both good lights. It's just
They were. All right, this is you. There you go. This is you.
Corey Galitti in the left lane, dialed to 521 from Texas. And versus John Corbin, dialed to 579, both door cars. And they're both away. John, 022. Corey, 016.
Corey Galitti just doesn't play fair. 16, take 8 to
he's
be
just
dead
real
0. He is just that good. John Corbin, 22, dead 2. Respectable lap and just laid it down at the wrong place, the wrong time. So Corey Galitti moving on to round number 2.
Both of them were dead on.
Racing Jason Lynch, 654 left side. Kevin Glenn out of Suffolk, Virginia, 529 the dial right side. Door car guys are after each other. Oh, here we go again.
Kevin, 000.
Wow.
And Jason, 008.
Oh,
Wow.
Lynch will not be happy with himself there. He's going to feel like he should have got that one done. He's
Kevin.
008, but
Kevin
takes
is-
34 to be 5,000 under. Had to take 29 or less as Kevin Glenn was perfect on the starting line, but he goes 3 above, almost 4 above. And Jason
is-
Lynch would like to have that one back.
Kevin, he's going to be good tonight. I got a feeling. Michael Jackson in the right lane from North Carolina, driving a 71 Nova versus Pete D'Angelo coming from Rochester, New York with a 79 Malibu. Pete dialed the 583. Michael dialed the 63. Michael 013. Pete 019. But Pete dead on, 5 off.
Yep, dead 5 for Pete Dagnolo. Gets it done. Michael's 13. Take 12. Again, a good, respectable lap, but he's a thou under. One stinking little thou. And Pete moving on to round 2. George Costanza, Manhattan, New York, left side on a 511. Richard Alford Jr., Raleigh, North Carolina, in his Mustang on a 587. .009 red for Costanza, all for 007, one above at 6, 23 total.
Yeah. Jeg Coughlin Jr. Right lane. Down the 568. Brian Atkins down the 583. Jeg goes first.
That was a whole lot of a mess there.
Jeg. It just can't get worse. 1 and 357.
Okay. So here's what happened, Severio. Brian Atkins got timed out. He didn't get staged in time, so he got timed out. So that's what happened there. So then when Jake's light came on, it made him late, and
Oh wow!
so yeah, so he got timed out.
That is the.
That's not
That's not.
that's not good. That's not what he's looking for in round 1.
Not a amazing start.
No, that's
this
all right.
race,
It's a long
but
week.
He somehow got it off.
It's a long week, so it'll be fine.
He's lucky.
Mike Rogers, Albany, New York, 474 on the left side. Jeffrey Dobbins, a second. Wilmington, North Carolina, on a 476. So 200 head start, going to go to Dobbins on the right-hand side. Rogers going to be looking at him most of the way down the racetrack before he has to make a move. So we'll see what happens here. Round number 1 of the Rad Torque Systems $20,000 shootout here on Strange Spring Fling. President of Automotive Batteries, Rob's Tuesday. Well, we're away by 200ths. Separate on the starting line. Dobbins gets it done. 12 and 2 above, taking 4 thou. Rogers puts it dead on 1, but gave up 23 thou on the starting line, and that will not get it done. All right. This is you, Severio. You're up.
All right, we got Chaz Sillens. Right lane. Down the 447. Coming from Jacksonville, North Carolina. JL McGowan coming from Chownity, North Carolina. Down to 470. JL driving a race tech. 2 race tech. Chaz driving a 21 race tech. Wow, for these people to stage. Oh! Another! Not what they're looking for win. JL 055. And he also got under his dial, but Chaz 001 red.
But look what else is crazy.
Disaster.
Look what else is crazy. He's dead on 0. He was 1,000th away from a perfect run, and instead he's eliminated here in round 1. That's racing's tough. Racing is tough.
Oh, there's no buybacks for this race also.
He'll be getting ready for Wednesday. So, which is Advanced Product Design Wednesday tomorrow. Connor Calder, Robbie Martell, separated by 8 foul. Advantage goes to Martell as well as the win line. 19 dead, 524 total. Calder was locked out, 27 up front. Puts it 1 above 2 to be 39 total and be 15 foul on the wrong side of it. Robbie Martell moving on to round number 2.
We got Shane Thomas, right lane down to 457. Getting a 2,000 head start coming from Henderson, Nevada. Then we got Donovan Williams, down to 455, coming from Bradenton, Florida. Florida. It's a nice part of Florida. Driving a 24 Folk. Shane driving a 18 Race Tech. Both off. 2 amazing lights. Both 2,000. Both are dead on.
3-10 foul, margin of victory. Shane Thompson, 008 dead, 513 total. Donovan Williams, 10 dead, 313 total. That one went to the 4th digit. 3 little bitty itty ones for Shane Thompson getting the win line.
Wow.
That was a great race. Rob Murphy, Downingtown, Pennsylvania, 455 left side. Will Holloman out of North Carolina, 454 in the right side, giving up 100th to Rob. Will Holloman is in some trouble. Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Will's a foul under, but it was a non-factor in this one. Rob Murphy, trip, zip, perfect. 27th foul above, and Holloman had no chance. Will doesn't miss like that very often, and Rob Murphy made him pay for it.
Yep. He took advantage of that.
Yep. It's what you have to do because it's not going to happen very often.
Yep.
All right, it's you, bud.
Cody Strickland, down to 445, coming from Rayford, North Carolina, driving a undercover. Austin Thompson, coming from Sneeds Ferry, North Carolina, down to 477, driving a 05 Race Tech. Both very good racers that are here. Both of them are off. Austin 009 taking the win light. All because Cody Strickland got an 014. Bad either way. 014 red.
Yep, 14 red and 14 foul under. He was just a little too quick both ends. Kellen Farmer, Burlington, North Carolina, 467 left side. Rick Harbaugh, 471 right side. Out of Gaithersburg, Maryland. Going to get 400's head start from Farmer. Double 01 to 007. Win light goes to Kellen Farmer. 001, one above 415 total. Harbaugh parks it to go 4 above. Couldn't hold off the charge of Farmer, so said let's get out of this thing and see what happens. And the electricity lit up on the other side. Kellen Farmer to round 2. Jeff Sarah, Summerduck, Virginia, 446 left side. Austin Brown, Jacksonville, North Carolina, on a 469. Lights a pair. Jeff Sarah was 002 red. Austin Brown was 13 red. Jeff Sarah going to return for round 2. Puts it one above, 447-1 on the 446. And I say puts it there because his opponent gave his opponent 2/10 head start and goes almost 10 mile an hour less than him. So he absolutely drove it to that.
Got Paul Stinger in the left lane. Coming from Middletown, New York, driving a 24 Racetrack. And these are the time trials sets. We are back to test and tune. 012 for Paul. 089 for right lane.
So for those of you on the Robco Residential Hoosier live feed, that's some cool shots we're getting right now. It's just some different angles. This is the great part about having control of the feed. They can do different things, try different things, and that stuff, and that's cool. I like that. We'll announce this one. There's Rob Lopsinger. Rob's Auto and Collision, 23 Racetrack. Severn Johnson, Brownsville, Maryland. Rob lights it up 007 red. Severn's 007 green. 465 on the right, 468 in the left side. Bill Orders and Larry Cox. Charleston, Massachusetts to the left. Mechanicsville, Maryland to the right. To a 17. Cox clicks it off 465 at 149. Orders 480 at 143. Jess Biddle, John Budukowski. Jess is 15 red, Budukowski dub, 09 green. 452 in the right side. Biddle goes 625 in the left side.
Left lane, we got Chad Duke. That was a 591. And Jeff Verdi. That was a 603. Jeff driving a 68 Firebird. Chad driving a door car.
Good afternoon, Steve Blowers. Hey, Scott Sanders, it's probably, I don't know if it's cutting in and out. It's just, we're not announcing a lot during time trials, so. I was actually out getting the water, so. David Wright and John Taylor Jr. Don Buckowitz, Brian Tolson. 003 red for Buckowitz. Tolson's 34 up front. Dragster gets there first. Goes 471 at 145. Tolson, 608 at 112. Pay no attention to the drone out there flying. That's where some of these cool shots are coming from. So again, always trying to do something just a little bit different. So now it's Chris Galidia. It'd be one more thing to let go on. I say, oh, it's the drone. I saw the drone. Dragonflies and drones and everything else. So. Scott Albrecht, Jackson, New Jersey, right side. Ken Batchelor, Leland, North Carolina. Left side, Country Kyle, right side, Clayton, North Carolina. Ken Batchelor, 009, goes 462 at 148. Nikki Thomas, the S10 on the left side. Good wheels up launch, the S10. Let's go 32. We're 23 in the dragster. Dragster's out of the throttle. We'll keep an eye on it to make sure all is okay. We took off real fast and we slowed down real fast, so we'll make sure all is well. Nikki goes 619 at 108. Kenny Snyder, 003 red. We're 006 green to the left side. Goes 581 at 119. Snyder goes 457 at 100.5. Couple of not on filers. Two red in the right, 10 green in the left. 448 in the right side, 458 in the left. 16 green for Michael Morris goes 442 at 159. Attention to the pins. We need our Rad Torque Systems 20K Shootout, round number 2. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6, please. Rad Torque Systems, round number 2. The $20,000 shootout. We need door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters to 5 and 6. Jeremy Wilson, Mike Rogers, 22 to a 35. Rogers was away first, but Wilson gets there first. 462 at 148. Rogers is 474 at 145. Colton Aragon, 31 on the let go. Goes 476 at 143. So again, we made the call. Rad Torque Systems, round number 2, shootout. Door cars to 1 and 2, dragsters to 5 and 6. Round number 2 of the Rad Torque Systems. $20,000 shootout. We have made the call for round number 2. Here on Rob's Automotive and Collision Tuesday. It's part of the Strange Spring Fling presented by Automotive Batteries. JJ Pennington shot a text out. He's about 10 minutes or so from being on the ground, so be glad to see him. Hey, thank you very much. Oh, yeah, we're killing time runs. That's why I do my best work. Racing or announcing. 005 red. Right side, 16 green left side. Goes 464 at 149. Door car goes 697 at 98. Attention to the pits, and we got a parts call. K&R relay board. K&R relay board for Blaine Parrish. I know that Blaine's tough on y'all on the racetrack, but let's help get him back on there. So K&R relay board for Blaine Parrish. If you can help Al, let him know. K&R relay board for Blaine Parrish. Let him know. Let's help him out. Let's get him back at it. Jamie Holston, Todd Osteen. 2 red for Osteen, 6 red for Holston. Holston goes 458 at 152. Osteen goes 480 at 142. So 594 of you watching, 226 of you have found the thumbs up button. We're slacking. It's Tuesday. If you don't want to hear me talk about it all week, all you got to do is just find it. Find the thumbs up button, click it, and like we won't have to have these conversations anymore. Till then, we're going to, because, well, the microphone's in my hand. So let's hit that thumbs up button. Get the likes up, get the algorithm pushed out there. G-Dub and Chris Ferguson. 1 red for Ferguson, 16 green for G-Dub. Ferguson goes 438 at 157. G-Dub goes 522 at 133. Pair not on files. Double 07 red right side, 16 green in the left. Dragster checks in first, 462, 148.04. Door car 667 at 101.
All right, we are back. We got Rob Moore in the left lane, coming from Webster, New York, on a 69 Chevrolet. And this is his birthday on Friday. We got Scott Tate in the right lane, coming from Middleburg, PA. Scott on a 007 red. Rob with a 005 red. Scott with a better light.
Severio, what is that like robotic thing flying on top of the racetrack right now?
That is the new drone.
Are you flying that thing?
I wish. I wish.
Maybe she could teach you how.
That's sick.
Capri is flying that drone.
Yep.
She's working that thing, going up and down the track. Different angle. I like it. With a red light in the left lane. Matt Shell, 027 in the right lane. Everybody's getting some laps down the track because we got a long week of racing coming up here at the Spring Fling Galot 2025 version. And Casson Gerald in the left lane from Lumberton, North Carolina.
PA, got the Racetrack. Shank, 012, green. Got Casson with a 008, coming with the better light here at these time runs.
So Severio, a little fun fact. Do you know what our first year in Galot was?
I'm gonna guess Was it in the like teens?
Yep. What year was your sister born?
2018.
2017.
What?
Yeah, that was our first.
You told me 2017.
It is 2017. That's what I just said.
Oh, no. You told me 2018.
2017. Our first Galot Fling.
Never guessed 2017.
And Mom was not here. 'Cause I was having a baby. Ooh, wheels up in the right lane. Ryan Atkins, one foul red. He's ready for the week.
Coming in real hot.
And here we are, 9 years later. This is our 9th Galot Fling. Yep. And one year we had 2 at Galot. So this is our 10th event at Galot, really. And then this year we're having 2 at Galot. We have our door car fling in October here.
Nice.
All door cars, lots of wheelies.
Yeah.
Way to bring the bad news. Jeez, Riggins. Oh, darn it.
Oh. You're at Bristol? Where's Jared? Let's take it. Oh, for Gordon, 010. Green, Jess, 003 with a red. Gordon, the better light this round.
The girls are coming out swinging. She'll add 3 thou to her box and be all set for Wednesday. Tomorrow, $15,000 to win. APD Wednesday.
I really like the two personally. How about you?
Yeah.
We got some more people coming tomorrow. Got 248 likes right now. And they just keep on going up, down, up, down. Look.
No thumbs down though. That's a good sign.
Yay.
I haven't gotten any thumbs down, so that's good.
Now they're gonna do it.
No, don't give us thumbs down. Only thumbs ups.
See, it's going to 250, and then it's going right back.
So let me ask you, is there
So-
more likes when I'm on the microphone or when Riggins is on the microphone?
So,
All right. Do you think I'm better than him?
I don't know about that.
Okay, all right, that's truthful.
I mean, he does announcing to work.
Yeah, that's like
You-
his living. That's not my
Yeah.
living.
But I would say for this race, it's pretty good for some little time runs. Oh, you got 2 more likes.
Look at, so Danny Hoff said that he scheduled his wedding on the weekend of the door car fling.
No.
Danny. Well, weddings only come once in a lifetime, so you can come to next year's door car fling, bud.
All right. We got Jeremy Wilson, left lane, coming from Florida, Palm Harbor, driving a 2021 Racetrack. We got 2 dragsters. Pretty nice dragster in the right lane. I really like it. Oh, 004 for Jeremy, but red. That changes the whole story. So the right lane, 011.
So, Severio, you know how we do those raffles for the dragster chassis?
Yeah.
Every event?
Yeah.
We have to ask Jeremy how many of those he's won. It's more than 1. It might even be more than 2. He's like a raffle winning crazy man.
Wow.
Yep. Hey, Olivia.
We got Olivia.
And we have Carly Coughlin on FaceTime. She'll be here tomorrow night late.
Yep.
Also,
your dad. Yep. We got Jay Ralston. Left lane, Stace Schwarter. He's a good friend. Jay driving a 22 Dragster. Stace driving. Oh! Stace! 000! 2 amazing lights, but you can't beat the 000. So Stace 000. Jay 005. 2 amazing lights. All right, we got Ray Miller. Ray Miller the third in left lane. From Henderson, North Carolina. Driving a dragster. The right lane. Not in file. So that means he didn't come up yet. Take his little to the lane. Come to the tower as soon as possible. We can get your information. 003 for Ray, but that's not enough. It's in the right lane. 006 for Red. Oh my God. All right. Back at it with time runs. We got Michael Shoop in the right lane from Hagerstown. From Maryland. Left lane. Oh, another one. Almost identical to the last. Michael Shoop. 003. Same thing. But 007 red, almost 006 red.
All right, Severio, we're doing some track prep before we come back with
Yep.
Rad Torque Systems Round 2, the $20,000 shootout. We're down to 16. So it's getting closer. So we'll do that, and then we'll get after it again. Then we'll be down to 8. I just saw...
Just
Oh.
at 248.
look at that. Yeah, I mean...
10 likes.
So you're saying people like your mom better than they like us? What you're saying?
Just got
I mean, obviously the proof's in the numbers. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Oh, let's get 260.
We're getting closer, but we got 713 watching, Severio. So what does that mean? Like, I'm not the quickest in math, but 714 minus 259. So there's like 450 people that don't like it. Is that what they're saying?
Let's go.
I mean, come on.
We have a full-on drone just for this. Doing some more track prep. Getting the brush. Best work. Look at the bright side. We have 266 people that like this.
I'm not worried about them. I focus on negatives. So there's 450 people that don't. They got to fix themselves. I mean, or tune out, one or the other. Got to like it or tune out. I mean, how can they not like you, Severio? I understand when it's by myself. I get it, but all right, got to take care of business, right? Got a parts call. Well, not really a parts call, but kind of a lost part. We have a
solution for your business
fuel cap, fuel lid gone off of a dragster, in somewhere in the pits. It says gas guzzler on it, so it's got a white decal on it that says gas guzzler. So if you find that, bring it up here to the tower, and we will reunite the owner with it. So a gas lid for a dragster. It's got a white decal on it that says gas guzzler. Lost the pits or something somewhere. It's out there. So if you find it, please bring it up here to the tower so we can get it back to them.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed. Some people haven't.
Also, we got a shop. We got some merch shop. Put in our best work. We got the hats that I'm wearing right now. Got a nice spring fling. I got the gray one. And it's gonna close in like 2 hours, 15 minutes. So we haven't been getting that much business. So please, I want to get back.
You need the money, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Severio wants to eat next week, so we need to sell. We need to sell these shirts and hoodies and hats and all of this stuff. So this is like the Save Severio Fund. So
People do like you.
oh, you know.
274.
Now they fell on the button, so that's what happened. So yeah, so merch is available at the bottom of the tower.
Yep.
So if you haven't gotten it yet, I don't want to hear it later when you say, oh, they're out of my size or whatever it is. You got your chance now. Go get it before the rush happens. So merch is available at the bottom of the control tower.
Yep. And also the Fling Fun Zone is by the bleachers.
Is it fun?
Yeah.
I went down there.
Me too.
I got kicked out.
Why not?
I was too big. I was too big for it.
It's all right.
Yeah, I know. It's all right. As long as you had fun, that's what matters. Greg Parker's in the house. Got done working. It's a terrible thing to have to do, but some people have to do that, I've heard. So, yes. So,
Got Shootout round 2 coming up.
it is.
Few minutes.
What shootout is that, Severio?
I think it's Is it the $20,000?
Yeah.
Rad
Yeah.
Shootout?
Rad Shootout. There you go. Now you're getting it. That's how we pay the bills around here. We got to hit those sponsors, right? And make your dad proud. So. So yeah, if we're getting a lot of positive comments on the live feed about the drone shots. That's a really cool thing. The drone's out there flying, getting some awesome shots out here from the Galot Motorsports Park Racetrack. So if you're on the grounds and you're not watching the feed, check it out. When you get a minute or whatever, pull it up on YouTube, the Flings Race Series on YouTube. Check out these drone shots. They're working hard. So shout out to those guys on the crew, and they're getting after it. So it's cool stuff. So we are spraying the racetrack and getting ready for round number 2 of the Rad Torque Systems $20,000 shootout.
Yeah, this one's going to be a nice one.
I think so.
We go out for like an hour and 30 more minutes. See, now you're at 278. I don't think they missed that like button. We got to make it to 280. It's 279.
No, you're setting your sights way too low, Severio. We get that above 400, 500. Yeah, we got to get this thing up. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, that's right. Hit that thumbs up button. This is not difficult. There's nothing going on. You're not missing anything. So it didn't cost you anything either, so we're not charging you for it. So find the thumbs up button. All we do is ask for just shameless little thumbs up.
Yep.
Like we're not too proud to beg. I mean, really, I've begged many, many times, and it doesn't even bother me anymore. Used to, I felt sort of bad. Not at all.
Oh, we're at 280.
See, that's what happens. They're like, maybe if we do it, he'll stop talking about it. So that's what this is all they're trying to do right now. They're trying to make me be quiet. Yeah, Greg, who invited you in here? He said, good luck with that. That's true.
Yep.
He's not wrong.
Also, subscribe.
That's right.
Hit the notification button so you get notified when we make another shootout like tomorrow.
That's right. Anytime we're live, then they'll know about it, and
Yeah.
they won't miss it. So then that'll give them their excuse to not work tomorrow at work because they're busy watching the feed. We are glad to, yeah, exactly. We're glad to contribute to people's delinquency at work. It's fine.
Yeah. Also, Wednesday, tomorrow.
Yep.
Tomorrow we got a 15,000 shootout
APD
race.
Wednesday.
APD Wednesday. And also Thursday we got a Jegs sponsor. They're a good business. We got Jegs for 50,000. Then Friday we got Silver State 50,000. Saturday we got how do you say that?
Weisco.
Weisco.
Yeah, Weisco Saturday.
50,000.
All right, Severio. See, they're talking to you in the chat.
Oh, we
So,
got
Wisniewski Racing says if you had one friend from New Media that you would want to come here, who would it be? Choose carefully.
like friend?
Yeah, it says what friend would you pick to come to that racetrack from New Media?
Like my age friend?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm just reading the question. I don't know. So you can pick a friend your age, pick a friend old. It doesn't matter.
This one's
Awesome,
a
Steve
hard
Logan.
Because I got a couple.
Okay, so John Victorino said thumbs up for Severio from Victo.
Yeah.
See?
All
See,
right.
you're a popular guy.
I think I got one.
You got one?
I don't know. Hold on.
Listen, you're not going to hurt anybody's feelings.
I know.
There's only 750 people watching, so you know a lot more than 750 people. So if you name the wrong one, it's okay.
No,
I mean,
I don't know it. It's hard. I know, like,
it is hard, so just
I
pick
got
one.
5 people in mind,
Okay.
but I'm going up to top 2.
All right. You better hurry because we're about to go racing, so you got to pick it. You got to keep your chat happy.
All right.
If
JJ.
if you were on Jeopardy right now, you would have lost, bud.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna go Gianni.
Gianni? All right. Cool. All right, so we've solved that mystery just in time for round number 2 of the Rad Torque Systems $20,000 shootout. We're going to kick it off with two people you know right here. So we'll let you take this one. You know them. We'll let you do it.
Let's go.
Hit it.
We got Corey Galitti, down to 520, coming from Tomball, Texas. Driving a door car. And then Troy Williams Jr. from Bradenton, Florida. Driving a 02 Sonoma. Let's go, Corey. Corey, 005. Green, can he get it off in time? Troy, 017. We got Corey with the win light for this one.
5 take 12, putting it 2 above, locks out Williams 17 and 2 above.
Yep.
So Galitti going to the quarterfinals.
Yep.
All right, hit my button. All right, Pete Dagnolo, Rochester, New York, in the Malibu on a 582. Daryl Tillman out of Pennsylvania, beautiful 63 Corvette on a 545. 3,700 head start goes to Pete in the left side.
Daryl Tillman
Yep.
from PA. 63 Corvette.
12 thou advantage goes to Sneaky Pete. Finish line, Dagnolo, 17 dead 8, 25 total for the win line. Tillman locked out, was 29 in the let go, had no chance. Goes 1 above 1, no good. Dagnolo to the round of 8. Oh, you know both of these guys too. Oh, you don't need
Jed Coughlin, left lane, right lane, Jeff Verdi. Verdi, 001 green this time. And Jag, 034, just not enough. 12-1 above for Verdi. Verdi will go to the quarterfinals as
Yep.
long as Jag not looking so good to win this one, guys. Maybe tomorrow.
Kevin Glenn and Richard Alford Jr. Glenn 529 left side of Suffolk, Virginia, the Glenn Development Chevy 2. Richard Alford Jr., Raleigh, North Carolina, the Mustang on a 588. They're separated by 11 thou. Win line goes Rick Alford, 002, one above. 12 thou total. Kevin Glenn locked out, 13 up front, had no chance. Goes one above 5 to be 16 thou behind, no good. Rick Alford Jr. moving on to the round of 8.
All right. We got JL McGowan coming from North Carolina, driving a 02 Racetrack dragster. Got a 469. Shane Thompson, I know him. Henderson, coming from Henderson, Nevada, dialed a 457. Driving an 18 Racetrack.
Mr. Silver State himself, the right side.
Zero for Chain. Will obviously take the win. But can he get it off? Yes, he can. With 2 above. And JL with 8 above.
Yep, Trip Zip take 5 will get it done a whole lot. Shane Thompson moving on. Jeff Serra, 446 left side. He can go about anything he wants to. He's chosen 446 this time. Austin Thompson, Sneads Ferry, North Carolina, 477. The right side will get 3,100 head start, then have to deal with Jeff Serra at that end of the racetrack, which is not easy to do.
Door car. I like his door car.
That's the one thing about Jeff Serra. He's good in whatever he drives. Door car, dragster, doesn't really matter.
Yep.
And he can always get there. So,
Yep. Go, we got Jeff Serra. We got JJ in the house. Oh, 19. 019 for Jeff. Austin Thompson, 015.
and that's the only thing you can do with Jeff Serra is get him on the tree by 4th thou and then just run the number. That's it. Just don't look. Don't get. Just go.
Close it.
Jeff Serra's 19. He had no chance. Austin
Yep.
Thompson's 18 up front. And Sarah's 19. He puts it 1 above 4 to be 15 thou behind.
Austin was 3 above. We'll get the win light for this.
Kellen Farmer and Jeffrey Dobbins, 003 to a 22. Dobbins in full control, lights the win light. 3 dead 6, 9 total, taking 12. Kellen Farmer had no shot. 22 and a thou under, and just watching Dobbins make a lap. 9 total for Jeffrey Dobbins. He'll go to the round of 8. Take it, young man.
Rob Murphy, coming from PA, driving a 08 Race Tech. Now the 456. Robbie Martel. Now the 473. Coming from St. Albans, Vermont. Driving a 19 Racecraft. Both dragsters. Three for Robbie. Another 003. And Rob
Oh.
Murphy. 015. Robbie was dead on 7.
When 15 dead 5 is no good, you just puke and move on. As Martell 003 dead 7, 10 total, getting it done. Well, the other half of my retirement package just showed up. As if Severio wasn't trying to finish me off, now in walks J.J. Pennington. So, no worries. The future of announcing is set, and we are good, and I'll be sitting in my recliner. Ashley Parker, Danny Peary, and Peary lights it up red by 3 foul. Ashley Parker, 32, gets by with 1. Well, actually, we're not racing anymore. We're back in test and tune. So, that won't matter right now. Peary goes 576. Parker goes 593. So we are finished with round number 2 of the Rad Torque Systems 32 shootout. We are down to 8. So next time you see him, we'll be in the quarterfinals. So we'll back off a little bit. Won't announce as much time trials, but I'm gonna visit with JJ a little bit and listen to my new boss Severio, see what instructions he has for me. I will say he's been very kind to me. He's given me some breaks. So yeah, he's unlike his father, he's a little bit of a tyrant, but he was fine. Yeah, and now with JJ here, I'm going to be treated worse, and I'm not sure how that's going to even be fathomed. So I'll have to keep Severio around to treat me well. So we'll back off a little bit, and we'll be back shortly.
000.
Wow,
Holy!
man.
That figures out both of their dials.
Yeah, I think he probably would have dialed a 536. That probably would have been a perfect run if it mattered, but since it didn't, we can say anything we want.
All right, now we're begging for you to go to the merch store below the tower. We have 1 person in 2 hours. We haven't seen 1 person in 2 hours. We really want someone to show up, get some business. We want the rush to come. I'm going to still be announcing. 004 red, Aaron. Shiver. In the right lane, 045. Troy Williams Jr. left lane, Larry Cox. Right. And Troy Williams Jr. comes from Florida. Troy 000 and Cox 022. Another 000. A lot of night, a lot of likes. We just got 1 like in like 5 minutes. We got Timmy Purdue, left lane, coming from North Carolina, driving an 88 D10. Adam Booyah. Coming from Havelock, North Carolina, driving an 84 Mustang. Timmy 019 green, Adam 014 red. Adam going exactly 100 miles per hour. Timmy going 99. We got George Castagna. Right lane. We got George Castagna coming from Manhattan, New York. Driving a door car. I know that didn't sound right to me, though. 004 for George. Amazing light in left lane 008. George with a better light. These are just time runs. Tommy Cable, right lane, driving a 67 Chevy. Coming from Hoogeville, Maryland. Only him in the right lane. 005 for Tommy. Looks like he's getting his time in. Jack out Scratchy. Coming from PA. Driving a 16 Racetrack, both track shoes, and then there's Vinny Domino driving a dragster. Vinny. Both of these people are really nice. For Vinny, 011 for Jack. Vinny with the better light on this time run. Todd Odston, left lane, coming from Florida, driving 20 Jackson. And then there's Matt Costable. coming from Fort Erie, Canada. I say Canada. Driving an 86 Camaro. Just look at the chat. There's no audio on the .007 for Todd. Matt, 057. Does everyone hear me? Good? All good? Alright. Looks like William Ferris can't hear us. Check. Alright. Yep, it looks like we're all good. We got Greg Davis, left lane. Coming from Smithfield, North Carolina. Down to 76 Nova. Kevin Cinder, right lane. 034 for Kenny. Greg, 018. Better light for that one. David Wright in the right lane. It's meant to be. Coming from Mims, Florida. Then we got Muddy Dial in the Buddy Dial in the left lane. David riding a 23 Folk. Oh, someone asked, would you rather Gianni or Lincoln from New Media? Oh, 001 for left lane, but 001 red. David, 042, better light for that one. Someone asked, would you rather Gianni or Lincoln? I don't know. They're both good friends. I have no idea. That's a hard question. I really don't know. We got Noah Lewis right lane, William Roberts left. I really don't know. Because I knew Gianni for longer, and I recently met Lincoln. 003 for Noah, 003 red for Noah. William Roberts, 016.
All right, we need round number 3. We need our quarterfinals of the Rad Torque Systems Shootout. Here's the pairings. Shane Thompson. Shane Thompson and Austin Thompson. Dobbins and Martell on the dragster side. Dorcar side, Verdi and Dagnolo. And Alford and Galitti. That'll be our pairings for the quarterfinals. We need our quarterfinalists to the lanes at this time, please. Quarterfinalists, we need you to the lanes at this time, please. Quicker the better.
I just looked back at the chat, and someone said Severio Gianni said he might be coming down Friday. That would be fun if you would. Troy Williams left, right lane. Chris Brunchin left. Chris 007. Troy 012. Gianni might be coming down. We got Jeff Taylor. Jeff Taylor in the left lane. Nick Horn in the right. Ooh, Tom said he likes the drone feed. I like it too. Back to 003 red for Nick. Jeff Taylor doing what he always does with a 000. Got Tanner Miller, right lane. And also back to that question, Gianni or Lincoln? Oh yeah, Nico. I remember Nico, Gianni's brother. I don't know. I think I'd rather Gianni, cause I known him for longer. They're both amazing people. So I would say my answer would be Gianni. 013 for the left lane and 014 for Tanner. Yeah, I think I'd rather Gianni, but they're equally the best friends at New Media, probably.
It's hard to pick, isn't it? So you did. There you go. You did it. You made it politically as correct as possible. You could right there. That was good. Good answer.
Yep. Got
Good answer.
County Kyle, right lane. Country Kyle, right lane. Yeah. For Winsky Racing, it's me. Oh, it's me from Lincoln New Media. Oh. red for the left lane. 017 for Country Kyle. Got Shank. Oh, it's me, Lincoln from the media. Oh, hi, Lincoln. All right. We got Randy Gibson, right lane, and Vince Schwarter, or as some people call him, Shank. Left lane. Double 09 for Randy and Vince 021. Got we got Rick Harper. In the right lane. And then left, no one in the left lane right now. Those ones. Chat. Oh, 11 for Rick. Great start for Rick today. I think we'll take a little break. Is for any nails on the track.
When it comes to
We'll be right
reliable
back.
roofing contractors in the greater Raleigh area, businesses trust Robco Residential Inc. For nearly 35 years, Robco has been serving Garner, Raleigh, Cary, and the surrounding areas. Whether you're constructing a new home, upgrading your current residence, or repairing a commercial building, it's crucial to choose a reputable team, and our skilled professionals guarantee exceptional results every time. They not only safeguard your structure, but they also enhance its value. No matter where you reside within the Triangle region, our services are accessible to you. Contact us today and rest easy knowing that we have you covered. When it comes to reliable roofing contractors in the greater Raleigh area, businesses trust Robco Resident.
We're just getting back. Right back at it.
Hello, racers. We are at the
Here at
PRI Show 2024.
Galot Motorsports.
I'm here at one of our main sponsors, Optima Batteries, and they have an exciting new product. Daryl, this
Again,
is a long time coming.
Fling
You've been
Fun
working on it.
coming out.
Tell us a little bit about your baby.
So this is our new Optima QH6 lithium automotive starting battery, 880 amps of cranking power down to 0 Fahrenheit. One of the things
Inflatables.
that makes
Right?
Optima's lithium
Yeah,
batteries
yeah.
and this battery in
Yeah.
particular unique.
I
is
knew what
it
you
has
meant,
a
but I was
very
like
broad
that could be.
operating
We don't want those. We don't
range,
talk about
excellent
those.
cranking
So
power at very
yeah.
low temperature.
I was like,
below 0
I looked at the
Fahrenheit,
racetrack. I thought, oh
and
no.
also very hot temperatures, higher
Yeah,
than
there's
most
some
other
inflatables
lithium
over there, all
batteries.
kinds of stuff, right?
All Optima
We'll have the
batteries
treasure
have
hunt
a
this
very
weekend, too.
sophisticated software-based battery
Yeah.
management system. Basically, there's a
It will be
computer
fun.
inside the battery that controls
You
all the
you get to go to
functions
that, or are you
that
eligible
protects
to
the
participate?
battery from over
I didn't know.
temperature, under temperature.
Since you're like
over
upper echelon of the
discharge.
Fling staff, now
we have a.
I mean, it doesn't get any
basically
better
a
at being an
built-in
announcer.
jump
You know?
starter. So this battery, if you
Right.
leave a
Find
light
them.
on,
I'd find them
the
if I was you.
battery's getting discharged. Once it gets down to 35%
Right
state
lane.
of charge, the battery will disconnect itself from the vehicle, and that power that it holds in reserve acts like a built-in jump starter. You just hold the button on the battery for 5 seconds, or it also has Bluetooth. Just opening up the Bluetooth app turns the battery back on again, and that power that it holds in reserve acts like a built-in jump starter for your vehicle.
That's more than I would have ever thought of went into a battery. It sounds like a lot of labor of love, a lot of labor hours there. And tell us a little bit about what makes this battery
John
charger
Taylor Jr.
special.
So this is our new digital 1200 plus battery charger. This is our second generation of battery chargers. One of the unique things about all of our batteries.
Matthew is going bracket racing. He's driving a Nova. John is driving a 17 Miller. Double 8 for John. A double 08 red. Matthew, double 7. Green. Matthew, better run both ways. Got Jason Dawson, left lane. Right lane, Chris Wilson. Jason, driving a 24 next gen. Chris, driving a 23 American. Lakes. We're going up with the lakes, but slowly but surely. 003 for Jason. Chris, 008. Oh, this is the start of Shootout round 3. Now, well, we're gonna start Shootout round 3 in a couple minutes. And we got Shank. Or so I thought. Never mind.
So Adam Beauchamp and Mike Harbaugh, Gaithersburg, Maryland, right. Philly, on the left side. On the right, 25 on the left. Beauchamp going to get there first. Goes 440 at 158. Harbaugh, 467 at 146. All right, here we go. Round number 3 of the Rad Torque Systems $20,000 shootout quarterfinals. I see Pete Dagnola over there in the Malibu. And Jeff Verdi, the Firebird on the right side. 602 in the right, 583 in the left. These two are both very, very talented drivers. They probably would have liked to have met at least a round later, but here we are. They're going to square off. 1900's head start goes to Jeff Verdi, right side. Verdi's in. Dagnolo's in. Here we go. 13-9. They're separated by 4th foul. Who's going to drive it right and turn on the win line? Finish line goes to Dagnolo. Double breakout. Verdi, 9 takes 6 to be under by 8 foul. Pete is under by 6 foul. Both of them, I believe, got a little handle of the brake pedal. As Dagnolo was actually a little bit less mile an hour than Verdi. And gets the win line by 25-10 foul. Dagnolo to the semis. Corey Galitti, Tomball, Texas. 520 the left side of the pickup truck. Rick Alford Jr., Raleigh, North Carolina, the Mustang on a 588. Rick solid, but he's going to get all he wants here from Galitti. And he's in deep trouble. This one's over. Turn out the lights on Rick, I'm sure. Yes, Galitti's not going to mess that up. Although he did what he had to do. He's 2 take 9 because Rick, I think, was probably into some spray. As he's well under after being tardy on the starting line. Galitti, 2 dead 5, 7 total. Moving to the semis. Here we jump over on the dragster side. Austin Thompson, Sneeds Ferry, North Carolina. TNT Enterprises, Gary's Auto Sales, Hippie Fab entry on a 476. Shane Thompson, Silver State. Refrigeration and HVAC, Henderson, Nevada, on a 457. Head start goes to Austin Thompson, left side. Shane will give chase. To a 20, advantage Thompson. Which one? Austin. And he'll get the win line. 4 take 2 to be 7 foul under. Shane Thompson under by 21 foul. Austin Thompson moving to the semis. Robbie Martell, 473 left side. Jeffrey Dobbins the second. Wilmington, North Carolina, 476. $13 to a not 13. Dobbins is in trouble. Win line. Oh boy. Oh boy. Martell's not going to like that one. 13 take 29 to be under by 13 foul. Dobbins under by 8 foul and gets the win line. Jeffrey Dobbins going to come back for the semis. So we are back to Nortest and Toon Severio.
Hey.
That was an exciting round.
Really?
It was. It was.
Interesting.
But you came back with noodles, so I think you won.
Not much action in the chat right now.
No, pretty quiet. Hey, Brent Engels, all the way from the Buckeye State of Ohio.
Oh, I know that place. That's where my aunt lives. And Bob, 004 green, Jacob, 017 red.
I'm sure I'll see you here in the next month or so, Brent.
Josh Wilson, right lane. Wayne Dentist on the left. 017 for Josh. 027 for Wayne. Josh with the win light. Oh, I missed it. How much we got? Cars.
Yes, Austin did.
Got the semifinals coming up later. Call them in like 20, 25.
Who knows? Probably sooner than that, I'd say. There is Rob Lipsinger, New Hope, Pennsylvania. The Rob's Automotive and Collision dragster entry. So Rob was 10, goes 466. Matt Pizzolatto was 10 also, goes 448 at 154. Bob Engelman and Jimmy DeChacco. One and a 15. Engelman gets their second as DeChacco goes 440 at 157. Engelman 446 at 154. Nate Elliott right side of the dragster. Not on file on the S10 left side. The S10 lights it up red. Nate Elliott is 10, goes 449 at 154.81. The S10 goes 618 at 108.82. Had 619 on the dial-in board, so it got kind of figured out.
Is Eric Mann still in the shootout? Bye-bye, water sucks.
Jamie Sirocco and Alan Elliott, 1 in the left, 10 in the right. Elliott clicks it off 446 at 155. Sirocco 541 at 127. Joe Duke and John Budukowski. For the dragster, 14 for the S10. Goes 449 at 153. Dukin goes 523 at 133. Here's my boy, J.J. Pennington, right side. He's 31. We talked about this. We were set a little better than that, but first hit, it's all right. Goes 652 at 101. Todd Arnold, 009 red, goes 458 at 150. All right, so attention to the pits. If you've already turned in your tech card and you did not get your headshot taken, please come up here and get that done. Now, if you were at Vegas, we don't need another one. Like, one picture of you is enough. But if you were not and you didn't get your headshot taken, please come to the tower and get that done. So hopefully whenever you go rounds and you get deep in the program, we need to put your headshot on the live feed, then we have that. So it's kind of like planting good seeds by coming to get your picture taken. So so please do that. If you did not get your headshot taken, please come do that in the tower. One foul difference. Neither one of them are going to be overly proud of them, but it's all right. Doesn't matter now. It's why we're testing tuning. We're tuning our brains and our bodies to work together to let go when we want to let go and do all that fun stuff. So that's what Tuesday is for. So we're glad for Rob's Tuesday here at the Strange Spring Fling presented by Automotive Batteries. We can get everything all ready and then just worry about winning money the rest of the week. So William Roberts, Benson, North Carolina, left side of the Mustang. Mike Batts on the right side. .585 on the left, 638 for Batts on the right side. Greg Hicks and Larry Cox. Greg Hicks gets there first, 453 at 152. Cox is 458 at 151. No, it's mostly test and tune, and we also have the Rad Torque Systems 32 Shootout, which we are down to 4 left in it. So there's a little bit of both today, Zeller, just so you know. Chris Calitti, Jason Sizemore. Galot's 12 goes 431 at 161. Sizemore 478 at 143. All right, attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. I need the semifinals of the Rad Torque Systems Shootout. To the lanes, please. Corey Galot will face Pete Dagnolo, and Austin Thompson will take on Jeffrey Dobbins. So we need our semifinalists of the Rad Torque Systems Shootout. To the lanes at this time, please. Jamie Caudill and Country Kyle. Kyle Davis lights it up red. Goes 592 at 115. Caudill 654 at 102. Brian Tolson, Sandston, Virginia. Good looking Nova on the right side. Goes 605 at 112. Alexis Thompson, Henderson, Nevada. John Taylor Jr., Apache Junction, Arizona, on the right side.
John Thompson, 016. Why did it seem more local? Zeller, no, this is not all that you just tuned in, because there is semifinals coming in for the 20K Rad Shootout that we Chris Reynolds, 001 red. That's not a good sign right now. But we are asking semifinals for the 20K Rad Shootout to come to the lanes, please. I would like that so we can get this show on the road.
Battery chargers is they're able to charge batteries that other chargers can't. You know, maybe you didn't hook up your maintainer when you stored the battery for the winter. You can run that battery down to a very low state of charge, and a lot of chargers aren't able to charge those batteries back up again. All of our second-gen chargers can charge batteries that have been discharged down to 2.5 volts. So very deeply discharged. With this charger, once the battery is fully charged, it'll then go into maintenance mode and keep that battery ready to go, you know, in the off season for you as well.
You guys put all the thinking into it so the racers don't.
That's what we try to do. That's the goal for sure. Try to make it easy for everyone.
Up next, we got
All right, Mia, so tell us a couple of different fuels that you guys carry and what the racers are loving these days.
So F16 is a super popular fuel for bracket racing. F18, F15. I'd say those are the three most popular bracket racing fuels. They're super consistent. on the dyno versus our competitors' fuels, they're just as good, if not better. A lot of better results on the dyno. It's a clean product. The price is good. The price is there. Very competitive pricing, and we're making it to be as available as easily as possible. We're going to have trucks as many races as. Sorry, let me go back. We're going to have trucks at as many races as possible, and our distribution is starting to grow like crazy. If you check out our website, www.fuelfactoryusa.com, we actually have a dealer and distributor locator map there, and you can see who's closest to you.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Not really in the summer. We got a couple more tests and tunes. We got Matt Schell from Long Valley, New Jersey, the 22 Elite. And in the left lane, we got a beautiful door car. Matt driving the 22 Elite drag. He also has a sponsor. We got Dreamweaver22.com. Visit that. See his website.
Sabira, you're eating that pork chop like you're mad at it. I mean, has it done something to you, or is it just that good?
It's good.
It's good. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
He says it's good.
Charles cooking it up.
Shell right side, 37 on the tree, left lane 35. Better come a little bit better than that this week right here at the Spring Fling.
Yep. Got some food up at the tower.
Aaron Schreiber, left lane. Was over. Mark Heatherly, right side, out of Rossville, Georgia.
We got an 027 for AA Ron and Mark 048. These are the time runs still.
Yeah, Severio, see, they're loading up in the staging lanes. 4 cars left in the red 20K shootout.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
All right, racers, while it's quiet. So for APD $15,000 Wednesday, it's going to be one time run for everybody. When it started 8:15, that's what we're hoping for, and it's going to start with Group A. So 8:15 Group A will kick things off tomorrow on APD $15,000 Wednesday. Everybody on the property gets a time run.
Yes, indeed. We got, I think, 2 more time runs? Yeah, I see 2 dragsters. See the semi. 2. There's supposed to be, for the semis, 2 dragsters, 2 door cars.
So who's your pick to win, bud? You've been watching all day.
Who we got?
Well, looks like we got Galiti in the
that's
truck.
Galiti.
Yeah, right away.
Without a doubt.
Okay, that's it. He need to hear one name.
Is Sarah in?
No, I don't think so. No, he's not.
Then I'm going Galiti.
You going with Galiti?
I
All
don't
right.
even need to hear anyone else. Galiti and Sarah and Shank are top 3.
Top 3. You heard it.
And Mike. Don't forget about Mike.
Rogers.
Yeah. And Michael Jackson.
Is Mike Rogers still in?
Oh, that would be the best. I don't think so.
All right, here we go.
Hilarious.
4 left.
Yep.
$20,000 on the Rob's Test and Tune Tuesday Red 20K shootout. For you listeners at home, we got J.J. Pennington. We also have Steve Riggins, and we also have Greg. What's your last name, Greg? Parker. Greg Parker. How can I not get that? That's the problem. Too many years, I forget. All right, here we go, Red 20K shootout. And we got a good matchup in the door car side of the semifinals. Corey Galiti and Pete Dagnolo. Pete's a former NHRA world champ. Look at Pete getting all prepped in the car. He's getting his hand ready to let go of the button. He's got a tough out here in Corey Galiti. Corey is Severio's pick to win this whole deal, right, Sever?
Yep, let's go, Galiti.
520 to a 581. The Malibu will leave first.
Also, Sneaky Pete. Oh, he might have got him. Oh, Corey somehow finds a way away from Sneaky Pete.
21 for Corey. He's 10th out behind on a tree. He goes dead on a little bit of a drop, and Pete is 0-11, breaks out by 5 little foul. That will bring up the dragster side. We got Jeff Dobbins and Austin Thompson.
Ooh, Austin been doing really good. I also called him. Remember, I said Austin was doing really good.
You want to know a fun fact?
Oh wait,
Corey Galiti is the Fling Shootout king.
Yep.
No doubt about it.
Also, Austin got a couple sponsors. We got TNT Enterprise. And we got Gary's Auto Sales. And also, Heavy Fab.
2 locals.
005 for Austin. But Jeffrey, 017. Can Austin get it? Yes, he can.
Yeah, Austin, nice lap right there. 005 drops to 1 over with a 0, 476 at 141. Jeffrey Dobbins gave him his best shot. The math wasn't working out for him. He was 17, got there 4,000s to break out by 6,000. So that will bring up the dragster door car final, Corey Gallitti and Austin Thompson.
Yep, 2 very competitive racers that have been doing amazing.
You know
Corey always gets somehow. If he gets a good light, he'll go dead on. If he gets a bad light, well, if he gets a good light, he won't go dead on. If he gets a bad light, he'll go dead on and it'll save him.
He finds a way. Corey finds a way somehow. That's what separates the great racers from the elite racers.
Yep.
The Gage Birches, Corey Gallettis, they find a way.
Yep.
Like, not sure where Steve Riggins lies with his Maverick and all of this, but you're somewhere between horrible and great. I just don't know where.
All right, we got test and tune. We got one more pair of test and tune.
I want to give a shout out to the one who is in charge at LVMS, Jeff Foster, tuning in from windy Las Vegas and sunny Las Vegas. Helped us put on our biggest Spring Fling million yet. Kellen Farmer, check out this car, Severio. This is a brand new Racetrack. It's a new body, cool paint job.
008 for Jamie. 009 for Kellen. Hi, Kurt.
Captain Kirk.
Welcome to the Flings. We'll be watching all week. Sounds good.
Hey, you know what? You know what we're starting? That we already did? We had some live drone footage today.
Yeah.
And we're going to have a lot more of that.
Yeah, a bunch of people in the chat said they love it.
Oh, whoa, look at that. That's drone right there, isn't it? Heck yeah. Look at this, little Pete. Drone footage, but that's from the sky, pal.
That's 300 feet in the air.
Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry.
It's a professional
Larice Motorsport
that does really well. Jasmine, we still have the time trials. We got Jasmine 033 red.
Yeah, so test and tune will be going to 9 o'clock tonight. So if you just arrived and you need a test and tune sticker, or you need to get your credentials and your registration and your car number, you can come up to the Diva desk.
Yep.
We'll be open till 9 o'clock tonight. Once again, tomorrow morning, 8:15, we'll have one time run session, and that'll be for everybody on the property. And then we'll get
Yes.
into APD.
Or everyone that is racing.
You're literal, just like your mother. You know that? That's not a bad thing.
Or not? 003 red for Adam. Hula. Bill Lewis. We're in a door car. And is this the finals? Yeah. No. Wait. No. Yeah. We got Hillsville.
Bill Lewis from Hillsville, Virginia, and looks like Holden Dial on the right side, and that nice clean dragster. Has a 430 on his dial-in board. He's either fast or he's dreaming big, but right now he's getting out of the car, so he's having some issues. The Beretta will go down. Bill Lewis, how about a 000 for Bill Lewis and a 535 at 126?
Jason Wilson in the right lane, coming from Lincoln University, PA, with a 67 Camaro. Blaine Parrish, coming from Clayton, North Carolina, from a 67 Camaro as well. Oh, and we got it wrong. It is a Mustang, not a Camaro. 007 red for Blaine. Jacob 045 green. All right, we got Timmy Purdue, right lane. There's a door car. Timmy comes from North Carolina, Walnut Cover, North Carolina, driving a 88 S10, 88 S10, and also you can.
All right, hey, attention the pits. Our finalists in the Rad Torque Systems Shootout. We will take you just as soon as you are ready. I will tell you, we do have some liquid sunshine in the area, so we want to finish this thing as much as you do. So as soon as you've got them cooled, you've got them fueled, and you're ready, we will take you. So the finalists of the Rad Torque Systems Shootout, just as soon as you are ready, we will take you so we can get that finished and before Mother Nature decides to show up on us. So just we'd appreciate it as soon as y'all can. It'll be Austin Thompson with lane choice over Corey Galitti in the final.
And also someone, John Victorino, asked, how's the weather, Severia? Weather is just getting dark. We got some little clouds. We got the lights. Got the lights on. The likes were at 350. And we have Larry Cox coming from Maryland with a 15 American. This is his. He is working today. Oh, 23 for Cox. Green. Got Danny Peary. Danny Peary with the 080. Not a good start for his run. Got an 080 for Danny. Not a great start for his. All right. We got Ashley Parker, the 043. Got Kason Gerald, 046. Not a bad run. Got Timmy Purdue, Elite Underground Utilities, 003 Red. Anytime, John. You're good. Something is happening with the weather. Or yes, something is going wrong with the dragster. And we will be right back.
So we're in a holding pattern now. We've got a little bit of precipitation falling right here at Galot Motorsports Park. We'll send everybody back to their pits, it looks like.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
Hello, racers. We are at the PRI Show 2024. I'm here at one of our main sponsors, Optima Batteries, and they have an exciting new product. Daryl, this is a long time coming. You've been working on it. Tell us a little bit about your baby.
So this is our new Optima QH6 lithium automotive starting battery, 880 amps of cranking power down to 0 Fahrenheit. One of the things that makes Optima's lithium batteries, and this battery in particular, unique is it has a very broad operating range, provides excellent cranking power at very low temperature, below 0 Fahrenheit, and also very hot temperatures, higher than most other lithium batteries. All Optima batteries have a very sophisticated software-based battery management system. Basically, there's a computer inside the battery that controls all the functions that protects the battery from over temperature, under temperature, over discharge. We have basically it's a built-in jump starter. So this battery, if you leave a light on and the battery's getting discharged, once it gets down to 35% state of charge, the battery will disconnect itself from the vehicle, and that power that it holds in reserve acts like a built-in jump starter. You just hold the button on the battery for 5 seconds, or it also has Bluetooth. Just opening up the Bluetooth app turns the battery back on again, and that power that it holds in reserve acts like a built-in jump starter for your vehicle.
That's more than I would have ever thought of went into a battery. It sounds like a lot of labor of love, a lot of labor hours there. And tell us a little bit about what makes this battery charger special.
So this is our new digital 1200 plus battery charger. This is our second generation of battery chargers. One of the unique things about all of our battery chargers is they're able to charge batteries that other chargers can't. You know, maybe you didn't hook up your maintainer when you stored the battery for the winter. You can run that battery down to a very low state of charge, and a lot of chargers aren't able to charge those batteries back up again. All of our second-gen chargers can charge batteries that have been discharged down to 2.5 volts. So very deeply discharged. With this charger, once the battery is fully charged, it'll then go into maintenance mode and keep that battery ready to go, you know, in the off season for you as well.
You guys put all the thinking into it so the racers don't.
That's what we try to do. That's the goal for sure. Try to make it easy for everyone.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Hi, we're here at the PRI show at the Strange booth, and we are chatting with JC Casio, and he's going to tell us about this dragster rear end.
This is our new modular aluminum rear end that we did for the dragsters. It's set up for a 4-link application. Now we make this in 2 different widths where you can do 16-inch or 17-inch centers. It's available both as a floater kit or as a flanged axle setup. We offer both stainless steel brakes and carbon brakes for this. So it's really ideal for the dragsters that are high mile an hour, kind of a top dragster type thing that's going 180 plus. They're starting to see so many bending loads. The modular housing really gives a more rigid setup and allows the car to spin a little bit freer. A lot of dragster builders are building with fabricated housings. Having a modular housing really standardizes a lot of that. So we worked with a lot of builders to get common dimensions. So that way these can bolt into a lot of different chassis applications. Another benefit of this is that it will accept a 9, 9.5, or 10-inch ring and pinion. So that way, as the power levels increase, it gives you flexibility on what you can put in there.
We're looking forward to the upcoming 2025 season with Strange on board. As always, they've been great supporters of the Fling Bracket Race Series.
Glad to be part of it. Thank you.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazir Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazir for the best solutions. Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazir Enterprises is all about. Since our first product
Hello racers, here we are at the 2024 PRI show. I'm standing here with one of the owners of Mazir Enterprises, Don Mazir. Don, tell us what's new in the world of Mazir Enterprises.
Yeah, we've been hard at work at Mazir's, just trying to round out our offerings and flex plates and starters and water pumps, of course. We have some brand new remote and radiator mounted water pump designs. We have some more offerings as far as our safe caps, the radiator caps that we make with the locking shell on them. That's been a really good product for us this year, and we're expanding those offerings, different pressure ratings and different finishes. We've also been hard at work to address some of the new engine designs and making some water pumps for those. The new Ford Godzilla, we've got some offerings for that. So it's been fun. We love being creative and bringing new stuff to market, and this is a great place to do it.
And track tested by the family themselves. Don runs Top Sportsman. Dave also races. So, if they're putting on a 6-second quarter-mile door car, it's going to last in an 8th-mile car.
That's the fun part. We learn constantly, right? We're out there racing with our peers. We see what they're going through to get the cars down the track effectively, and what we ourselves are struggling with to improve all the time. So that's really the main thrust of our product development, is always trying to solve a problem, and we wouldn't know about it if we weren't so involved with racing.
Great point, Don. And I've always run Mazir on all of my race cars throughout the last few decades, and thank you for being a long-standing partner with the Fling series.
We love the Fling series. From the very beginning, we knew that was going to be a winner of an idea. It's a fun format. You bring a personality to it that makes racers welcome. And that's, I think, job number one of a promoter, which you do so well. Your whole team we know when we roll in the gate that you want us there, that it matters to you that we showed up. So the Fling races, ton of fun. If you haven't done one, do it.
Thanks, Don.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Since 2010, LRA Auto Museum and Dealership in Bristol, Pennsylvania has been a destination for auto enthusiasts and buyers alike, sporting one of the finest collections of 1960s and 70s muscle cars in the country, along with an amazing array of modern muscle cars like Mustang Shelby R-Codes, Chargers, Challengers, Camaros, and more, allows us to meet the needs of buyers looking for classic muscle or modern investment vehicles. LRA is open 6 days a week and has a knowledgeable professional sales team to help you find your dream car or investment vehicle. Visit us in person or see us online at lraautomuseumandsales.com. Since 2010, LRA Auto Museum and Dealership in Bristol, Pennsylvania has been a destination for auto enthusiasts and buyers alike, sporting one of the finest collections of 1960s and 70s muscle cars in the country, along with an amazing array of modern muscle cars like Mustang Shelby R-Codes, Chargers, Challengers, Camaros, and more, allows us to meet the needs of buyers looking for classic muscle or modern investment vehicles. LRA is open 6 days a week and has a knowledgeable professional sales team to help you find your dream car or investment vehicle. Visit us in person or see us online at lraautomuseumandsales.com. Since 2010, LRA Auto Museum and Dealership in Bristol, Pennsylvania has been a destination.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com. Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com. Advanced Product Design, also known as APD.
Passion. It's what fuels us all. It drives everything we do, from the parts we sell to the dreams we help build. It's about pushing boundaries, chasing perfection, and embracing the challenge to be better, faster, and stronger. Curiosity is what drives us forward. It's the question, what if, that leads to innovation. It's that tiny spark that ignites your passion. For over 6 decades, we've been turning what-ifs into why-nots, empowering racers and gearheads across the globe to chase their wildest high-performance ambitions. We believe in more than just speed and performance. We believe in the power of dreams. Each product we offer, every solution we deliver is a step towards helping you achieve yours. We're not just part of your journey. We're your partner in pursuit of high-performance greatness. Together, we'll keep pushing the limits, breaking barriers, driving toward a future anything is possible. Because at JEGS, your dreams are what keep us moving forward. Trusted by all since 1960.
JEGS.
Direct Fit dash panels take the time and guesswork out of installing a new dash in your vehicle. With hundreds of makes and models available, including over 50 new models this year, Direct Fit dash panels easily replace worn, faded, or outdated dashes while maintaining a factory-like appearance. Autometer Direct Fit dash panels are made in the USA from a durable, thermoformed, UV-protected ABS material. Panels are available in 2, 5, and 6-gauge configurations that require no cutting, drilling, or modification to the original dash. Simplify your dash replacement and avoid custom fabrication with a Direct Fit dash panel from Autometer.
For more than 45 years, Rob's Automotive and Collision has been an industry leader in auto and truck recovery, as well as all facets of automotive repair. With over 15 factory certifications from the likes of Porsche, Ford, and many others, along with the industry's best equipment, such as the Vision Carliner frame measuring system and factory-certified aluminum repair, we're a full-service automotive center. Additionally, Rob's offers motorhomes and toters for all mechanical and collision needs. Our heavy-duty towing and hauling division is complemented by a full-line heavy-duty truck and trailer mechanical repair and collision center as well. 24-hour roadside assistance is available. Visit us at robsautocenter.com for more.
Hi, I'm Emily Biondo here with JC Cassio at the PRI show from Strange. We are talking brakes. We're talking awesome new brake kit systems, and he's going to tell us a little bit about them.
All right, this year Strange Engineering introduced our Evolution 4 brake systems. It's a stainless steel profile milled rotor. It has our dynamic drive mount system, which allows the rotor to float. And by allowing the rotor to float, as the heat expands the rotor, it allows it to expand more uniform. And so the longevity of the brakes is much better. The stopping power is better. And it's a retrofit to all of our brake systems. So any steel brake options we have are now available with the Evolution design.
Okay, great. So if somebody already has, brakes installed on their vehicle, they can upgrade to the system.
Correct, yeah. And our calipers, they have a different O-ring design that allows the pistons to retract further, which further helps with the low drag, which is a very important thing right now, especially in the heads-up categories where they're looking for the least rolling resistance as possible.
Sure.
We also offer a speed sensor, so for the classes that allow traction control, they now have an option for that. So we have a 40-tooth reluctor ring with a Hall effect sensor on it. And it's been very popular. It's what people have been requesting, and it's time for us to get them what they want.
Yep, and it was just released here late 2023, right?
That's correct. We've been working on the system for some time. Just like anything we do, we want to make sure that it's right. We want to make sure we have the product available, and of course the R&D process to go in to make sure we're launching something that we know is going to be a successful product.
Very cool. Well, Peter just put him on his new super stock car his old super stock car that he's redoing. So we'll see how he does with them.
Well, very good. We're excited to see it out there.
All right. Thanks so much, JC.
No problem. Thank you.
So a couple years ago, we decided to build a rocker system for our 16.5 degree head to R&D the initial cylinder testing. From that, once we got it up and going, we decided to build a system to suit every cylinder head that we port. So we now have a kit in-house for our Brodix 16.5, the Brodix 3 Extra and Headhunter, the Brodix SR20, the Brodix DN9, and now for the brand new BRX 18. Every system that we build is available with an aluminum 7075 body or offered in a 4340 steel upgrade. All standard with tool steel adjusters, and we do have some options for some different DLC coatings and bushing upgrades as well.
So based on the cylinder head, RPM range, and all of the above, what would constitute choosing from an aluminum to steel rocker?
I feel that we have a superior aluminum body, both in material and design and machining to what's available from others. But for the amount of money that people are racing for today, with the Flings and some of the other big money races out there, and the amount of money that it costs to get to the races anymore, steel is going to virtually eliminate any rocker body failures. You don't want to go up for a $500,000 final round and have a rocker arm pop and cost you your chance at a big money win.
Well, that always sounds like the proper plan to keep the equipment together. And as far as when you put your engines together, lead time and everything, overall, what would you say sets your brand of rockers apart from the competition?
Quality is definitely at the top of that list. The other one is the lead time. Being that we've only built and only planned to build systems for a few fairly popular heads, most of these systems are available inside of a month.
That's not a lead time that you can come across very often, let alone the quality and the reliability to put you in the winner's circle. Joe, we thank you and your guys' entire crew for your continued support. And once again, we look forward to seeing your products reach the winner's circle on the racetrack.
Hello racers, we are at the 2024 PRI show and I'm standing here with ATI owner JC. JC, you've been a long long-standing partner with the Flings, and I've also known you and your family for many, many years. Always run ATI products. Tell us a little bit about what's new at ATI.
Yeah, we've been around for 64 years since Dad started it in '61, and of course the class racers, stock, super stock, have always been our guys, and they still are. Yeah, the guys that want to go fast, want to run a number, still, and just enjoy the sport. It's not thrashing all the time. It can be fun, and yeah, it's how the kids now start, and that's what they do, like my son and bracket racing, all the juniors. But we've been known for torque converters for a long time, many years, and it's not new technology, it's not old, but it's becoming more adopted in the stock and super stock categories with some of the bolt together converters. This is one of our new ones that's a 727 bolt together converter. Saves nearly 5 pounds because all of this part and everything on it is steel, and we switch it to aluminum here. It gives you the ability, accelerated and rotating weight. Yeah, so that's a whole bunch of weight, especially out on that diameter. We're doing a ton of different stators now. We actually just added a dedicated 5-axis machine just for running stators to try and get more steps in each flash. But you can take an 8-inch converter like this, and I can sell you 4 stators and 3 pumps, and you can have 1,000 RPM of tuning. Wow. Not that anybody would need it, but that's the ability.
That's the big advantage.
Yeah, and it's everything comes marked with how it goes in. This side up, this side down, which way it should rotate and turn. So if you want to have one converter that's a bolt together, you can have one that's perfect spring, fall, summer with stator changes.
I'm learning something new here too.
Yeah,
that's awesome because you get a guy they can go to the track, they can have one converter 4 E's, and just if they want to get 200 looser, go to the next set.
Try a stall change instead of buying a whole nother converter. If you do hurt a transmission, or even if you think something's hurt, we get a lot of converters in, and the guys are like, something's hurt, and unfortunately, we have to tell them nothing's hurt for them because they're still looking for a problem. We take them apart, and there's usually nothing hurt in the converter. Occasionally, a sprag will go or something, but they're pretty tough. Unless something really goes bad, they hold up well.
I could see that as an advantage, and even in big buck bracket racing, everyone's trying to get their converter right from Vegas. You go from Vegas to Galot.
It's a big change, yeah.
400 RPM difference.
Yeah, it's a big change.
So I'm bolded.
Pop it together, yeah.
I love it, man. Well, thanks for being a long-standing partner with us.
You guys do a good job. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Hello racers, we are at the 2024 PRI show, and I'm here at the Merzier Enterprises booth with the 3 owners of the company, the Merzier family. It's in this day and age, to find a family with a history like the Merzier family that develop products out of racers' need is very unique. So tell us a little bit about it, and let's hear from the brothers.
Yeah, this, from my perspective, this company was kind of started to keep us out of trouble. Dad was he owned gas stations, and just could see that he wanted something better for us. And in the meantime, we were building race cars on our own, just trying to get to the drag strip, because he brought us up going to the drag strip every weekend. So that's kind of the cool part of it. We were learning how to build things from a very young age, and that's kind of the genesis.
So what's the role? I love the fact that it's family owned and operated, and all the history, and your dad that just turned 90 years old.
Right.
The patriarch of the family.
Yeah.
Tell us a little bit about who does what at Merzier.
Okay. I get the privilege of promoting Merzier Enterprises. Day to day, I'm the guy that does like website stuff. I get us to these trade shows. Any print media or internet advertising, I'm in charge of that. Mike does a lot of the production management and takes care of a lot of the business end of it. He's also great at team building. So we have a lot of employees at the shop that have to work together, and we have to plug them into the roles that they're best at. So Mike takes care of keeping things really rolling at the shop, along with his son Joel and some other team members, Jonah, who's here with us. Another thing I take care of is tech calls on a lot of cases, and I do that in conjunction with my friend Jerry that works for us. Dave is the creative mind of the business, I'd like to say. He takes care of product development. He is the engineering arm of Mazier Enterprises. Lots of research and development, creative solutions, never satisfied until something's clearly better. And that makes my job really easy, the promotion stuff.
That's great. And, you know, the fact that you guys work in the same room and different departments, but you're working in the same room, three brothers for many decades, I just think that's so cool. Mike, what about you?
I think it's a lot of fun. I go back to what Don said about how we got started. Dad trying to keep us out of trouble, but the truth is I think when we started building the race cars, as long as we made enough money to go racing the next weekend, life was pretty much complete at that point. And then as the challenges came along, we saw some things that could be much better on the products that we were using, and Dave really had some incredible design ideas, and that really brought us to the next level.
That's really cool. Tell us who's the best racer out of the three of you.
I'm out.
Well, Peter, that's the fun part about our business. Not only do we have fun coming into work every day, but we get to test the products that we make. So we're like you, much like you. We're gearheads pretty much since we were 16. Since we were able to drive. Yeah.
Being a product development guy, so if you come back and let's say a tooth or something breaks, which rarely happens, you get really pissed off with your car.
Man, oh man.
For multiple reasons.
Unacceptable.
Yes, yeah. And that's kind of the neat thing about our philosophy of business is we understand the racers' needs as far as, they need their parts right away. We usually stock very heavily on parts, and any product that comes to production is something that we've tested for years before we release it to other racers.
Well, that's key.
Yeah.
That saves the racers a lot of their trial and tribulations with it.
Yeah. We know that it's going to be a superior product and the best that we can make.
So I watch Shark Tank. It's one of my favorite shows, and the sharks always say the companies that build products out of necessity are the companies that are going to last the longest, and this is what you get here. So thanks for being a great part of our Fling series since 2010, and another year, 2025 is going to be a good one.
Thank you, Peter.
Thanks for everything.
Thank you, Peter.
of our Rad Torque Systems $20,000 shootout for today, as well as our Rob's Test and Tune Tuesday. This we got dumped on. So here's what's going to happen. Tomorrow, as Peter said earlier, 8:15, everybody on the property will get a time trial, and then we will run the final of the Rad Torque Systems $20,000 shootout at the conclusion of that time trial. So that's the plan for tomorrow. So 8:15 tomorrow morning, one time trial for all entries, and then we will run the final of our Rad Torque Systems $20,000 shootout at the conclusion of that, and then we will proceed with the rest of APD Wednesday, and hope this gets it out of its system tonight. We can be smooth sailing the rest of the week. So we tried. We were hoping to kind of wait this thing out, but we're not going to wait this one out. So it's dump some buckets and more buckets. So we're going to call it a day here on Rob's Tuesday, and we'll get after it tomorrow for APD Wednesday, 8:15 sharp. We'll be on the racetrack. So do what you got to do the rest of the night. Keep it safe, and we'll catch you all in the morning. So until then, good night.